wait. Streamer settings? Old. This is just first biome. Right now you're in the meadows. Do you know this in the biomes? Big fluffy clouds. They fade away to reveal you as you explode. But for that you need to activate the mysterious stone structure over there. The altar and capture the woman it asks for. Does it even work? Magic probably. Open the altar. Okay. Enable. Wait! Streamer mode? Hello? Streamer mode has just dropped? Hold? I didn't know this game had streamer mode. What the fuck? Yes, sir? We are here. You could do exclamation mark love. What does that do? Not sure. Wait! Addy, you're in the game! What the fuck? You're here! Holy shit! Oh my god. I did not read into this game too much. I just thought it looked cute and I like games that sit at the bottom of your screen. I didn't know there was a streamer mode. And you can have little streamer details. Yippee. Binoculars, that's me. Yeah, you're a doe, rabbit, deer creature. Capture. There's another creature. This one has leaf property. Oh my god. Addy. You're here twice. Wait, I'm in here! Because I did love. I got none cow, none deer. Oh my god, it's like none with left beef. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, what do you want? Up an adventure mark of Wimbling and straight with a symbol makes it easier to spot. Simply click on the icon under Wimbling to get started. Addy's chilling over here. We want a Dodo no and a Norid reader. Wait, is that Addy? Why are you just coming in? There's so many Addies. Oh no, the species is called Addy. Yes, sir. Wait. Capture you. Wait, James, there you are. You're none rabbit, none bison. Carrot style. You're a whole species. No, Jackass. Look at you. You do look like a little carrot. That's so cute. Yippee. Wait, we can have a look. Look at all of these guys. Oh, this is like the species, and then... Wait, then there's just a bunch of you. They're just all called Addy. I think if you do it multiple times, each of them is going to be called you. Sunflower. Look how cute. These are so similar, but different. Okay, what do you want? You want a doe, dog, none, deer, porcini. And this one, none, rabbit, deer, leaf. Okay, it's like putting little spotlight on your target parts everybody in the game. Excellent. Let's require to get crystals. Okay, whatever, capture one of our guys in the wild. Okay. There's so many possibilities. Okay, you got a solution. This is the breeding pen. Hold. Let's capture just a bunch of guys. Oh my god, look! There's like a whole ass collection! Okay, I'm definitely recommending this game to Bans, because Bans plays Wobble Dogs a lot, and this seems very Wobble Dogs coded. Still playing this right now, and you might like it. The old dogs and Bans would enjoy this for sure. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit more low-key. Bad Zipsy. It's a bit more low-key vibes compared to Wobble Dogs, obviously, but the core mechanics are similar. Addy. Bee! Oh my god, you get little bee antlers. That's so cute. Just grabbing all of these. So many. Okay, wait, where was the... I got so distracted by this. Collection meadow. We get all the pallets. We have almost all of the bits. Okay, where's the... Open the breeding tab. Where the fuck is the breeding tab, though? On top, settings, notification. Is here? No. Oh, on the other side. Oopsie. Did not see. Compare two Webblings and create a brand new one with traits randomly inherited from its parents. Exciting, isn't it? When you select two Webblings, the baby will take on a mix might inherit the head shape and the tail from another. Here's a fun part. If both parents share traits, say the same type of ears, baby's guaranteed to have it too. That's how genetic works. The little puzzle. Let's give it a try. Yes, sir. Who up breeding? Okay, we need to find one, like two that have almost the traits we're looking for. Okay. You for sure, because you have 3 of the traits that we need. We just need the top one and the bottom one. I think you two should breed. Select, and then this one. Select. Reading takes a bit of time, don't worry. You don't have to sit here awkwardly watching these two willybigs do their thing. Feel free to explore, come back when the egg is ready to hatch. Yes, sir. Okay, you can get more eggs. Forgot to pick crystals. Head over to the garden. Okay. Oh, there's a little bar. Excellent. Okay, let's go here. See the icon. Select a Wimbling and place it in your garden. Who up gardening? Okay. Oh yes, they say how many they earn per thing. So Addie, this little Addie is gonna become a gardener. Yes, sir! When we start producing crystals every minute, how's it produce them? Well, let's just say natural process. Don't think about it too much. The mind. Okay. Click. Okay, nice. Look, it already likes you. Yes! Only pet every 2 minutes. You can decorate this. Nice. Yes! Wait, look, that's so cute. Add some trees. Let's do a little stump as well. Let's add some flowers for this Addie. Some more. This is so cutesy, and you can also... That's not what I wanted, but I can also make this a bit bigger. Last thing before you tackle your first altar. Whimside is a rattling slow-paced game, so take your time. Set your goals, work towards completing your collection at your own rhythm. Use this icon, lets you keep your game on top of other windows, so you can keep an eye on everything without missing a beat. Open settings. Waiting for the eggs to hatch or Wimblings, you can minimize the game, just click this icon at the top right. Nice. Wait, gotta add more decoration. This is so cutesy, I like this. Some more bits. And then obviously some mushrooms. And a few bushes. Yippee! So cute. That's the breeding one, this is the regular map. Yes! Oh my god, we got this one! We just need you. Target this one. How's it looking? Oh my god, the egg is done! Yes! Happy, happy, happy. Can I deselect you, or we need to look for one that has the new traits? Definitely think you have the most. The middle 3 traits. Wait, is it the same traits? Why is it still showing the same traits? Unsure. Click the minimize icon. Oh. Keep updated with notification cards. Okay, slay. Aw, wait, you get the little guy. Happy. That is so cute. Complete the altar to unlock a new area. Okay, excellent. Just need you. Ooh, you're quite good. I'll capture all of them. Okay, we're gonna wait until this egg is done. There we go. Very chill and calm. Egg. Yippee! Let's check here because we can grab some crystals. Pat baby Addy. Grab some more guys. I haven't gotten yet. Gonna be a while until have a little look. Oh my god, we're getting so many of them. Sort by duplicates. Okay, you have to continuously press. Actually don't have that many duplicates. Wait, there was one that I liked. You. Chompia. You look so cute. I love the creature designs. It's such a cute game. Oh my god, he has 3 of the traits we want. Capture him. Okay, we need to pick some guys. Oh my god, he's almost there! He was only missing the deer trait. Gosh. Come on. Top trait. What is the trait you want? None. Okay, you're going in. You guys are going in. You're kind of close. We can just leave you here. Go to Addy. You stay on the screen, I think, for a bit. Not missing any crystals popping up. Egg! I feel like there's gonna be a lot of me in this game now. Deeper giggles, probably. Okay, you're somehow less there. These guys just need to get that baby made that we need for here. Oh my gosh, you look cool. I feel like some of them are just gonna be called Addy. I don't really understand the process there, but they are. This Addy for sure is getting us crystals. We have a lot actually. I think I'm gonna get us a second. Well, actually, we do need a lot. Well, I think we can afford it. We're gonna increase the egg capacity to 2, because then we still have 98, which is only 2 away from getting that fee covered. And this Addy is gonna get us a bunch of crystals. Oh, another egg. You're somehow further away. You're almost there. That is so frustrating. These two are literally almost there, but they're the wrong third one. You are closer, maybe? Let me try. Grab some boys over here. This is definitely the right speed game for. Ooh, I can make a little road. Nazi. Of it again. Not sure. Okay, I can by right clicking. That's not really what I want for this area. To be. Ooh, wait! I can. Oh my gosh, I can get a little. I didn't even realize there's other tabs. I can have a little. Oh my god, why is it just 800 balls? Let's have one ball. Carpet. And I'll add. Have a little picnic table there. And also here. Daddy, where have you gone? Accidentally got rid of you. Rip bozo. Oh look, I gave you a little ball. Oh wait, I can click on it, you can play. This double egg. Okay, you're further away. Yes! We got him! Yes! Let's go! And first altar done. The next one will lead you to a new biome. Can you already feel the salty the salty sea breeze? Get more crystals, you can look at another breeding pen. That's where quests come in, okay. Always made of parts you collected. Might combine traits from different biomes. Quests feel too tricky, don't worry, you can abandon and generate a new one. No pressure, this is why to earn crystals achievements. Okay, we need this creature. This is quite elaborate, but I like this a lot. Bonus crystals. There's secret achievements too. Okay, good news. W. Ah, they're like little stickers. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, this one wants these two. Okay, there's a lot going on. Oh my god, Fossilbot is here! What the fuck? Fossilbot in the house. Holy shit. Literally holy shit. Wait, we need this one. Oh my god, the shop. One more thing. Hopes, no, not in the demo, never mind. That's funny. Can buy a bunch of different things here as well. Okay, we gotta get rid of these two guys and get Peepos. You're like one away. And you're also one away. I feel like these two are gonna get there quick. Right, let's have a look-see. And pet ya. Oh my god, it's 800 to add another garden slot? That's crazy. Save up, lads. Ooh. B. Double B. A new kind. Ah, there we go. This is how you scroll. Have a look, sir. You guys are egging. They're on the main map here. heard the egg. Okay, you're further away somehow. Grab some guys. Chilling here. Leiju. Stop poking that. Ooh, BB. What would be stop poking that? That's a bit glitchy here. Yeah, you can that. The texture is fucked up. What would be like stop poking that? Maybe the actual achievement? Unsure. Close. Not bad. You basically cloned yourself. Donkey! West. We're close though here. One that has two of these. These are quite different. Another egg. Kind of worth staying here because there's a bunch of new traits popping up, so. Ah, close. We're just replicating the same traits at the moment. You're cute. New trait. Vault. Snazza. I wish the breeding one was here, the shop was not there, because it's... I always have to skip that one over. Are you doing the rounds? Oh, a huge problem. Oh my god, they're getting worse. Come on, you can do it, lads. Oh my god. By the way, Aaron just did like the most obnoxiously cute thing as a gift for Thomas's birthday, and I'm like, bro, you're not being subtle. Giving like an incredibly thoughtful birthday gift. That's amazing. Yippee! How good are we with this particular Addy? Yeah, 20. Oh my god, this one gives 21 a minute though. Oh my gosh, Addy, we're replacing you! We're replacing you! The more rare ones do better. I'm sorry. I need the money. Oh my god, you're still off by one trait. These are cute. Oh my god, but expensive. Yeesh. Oh my god, automatic collector? Oh, that's so good. Wait. We need that. We need that desperately. Oh my god, is that beaming on money? Pretty close! This is what I'm liking a lot. Very cute. Very unique concept as well. With the little mixing of the traits. New egg. God. You're just making copies of each of these. Rather than... God. I can't keep lying to myself about the truth. Yeah, you can't, bitch. Acknowledge your feelings! Like 120 pages into this book. Get a grip. New egg. Rare. Shiny. Oh, I can make another egg, but I don't want that. Let me double check if there isn't one. I do think that's the best one we have. Crossbot is back. New egg. Please. Yes! We got him. Holy shit. Yump. Give this Wibbling. Yippee! New quest. Quest done. Okay, now we can do the ones for the altar. Okay, I think I'm gonna attempt you. I think for this one we're gonna need more steps. I'm gonna guesstimate on that. Yeah, you have 2. And you have bottom 2. All of these only have 2 trades, so just gonna need a few rounds of breeding. I'm gonna assume. Oh my god, we've got up really high on crystals. Holy shit. Almost at 1,000. Yes, sir. Good progress. Yump. Yes. I don't even know what we want to get. Copy-paste, I assume it's just... Also, we've got in the meta almost all of the traits. We just need 2 colorways and 1 body type. And we've got everything. Holy mother of delay, death! No, not the delay. It's not my end. We're still good. Grab some more goodies. Let's use this one we have. Drag over here. I can pet you, grab some goodies. That was the egg sound. Okay, perfect. 3. Not bad, not bad. So you... And then... You have... You need... number 1 and number 3. Maybe there is one that already has number 1 and number 3. Don't think so. No. Gonna go with you. 2. Yeah, I was right. We good thumbs up. This one I'm definitely liking a lot. Good structure, a nice level of idleness, very cute art style, and a very cool concept. Oh my gosh, new trait. This is sick. I'm gonna lock in on this book. I want to try and finish this before midnight my time, which is another hour and a half. We'll see if we can get there. New egg. This did nothing. Second and fourth trade. We need first and third trade. Yeesh. The pettings on this bad boy. Oh wait, we have enough to get another slot. Yes. This one is at 22 because it has 2 hearts already. Nice. Can I get... I really wish we could do by amount each. You already, because you had 4 hearts, you're already at 20, so I'm actually going to add you back as well. Boop! Look at this! We're going to double our production, more than double. Yes, sir! You have a snazzy trait. Wait! Click the water. Anything else you can? The lake? Spam click the trees. Yes! Interact with the core 100 times. Achievement gotten accidentally. Oh my god, 100? Let's go! W. These guys are making some nice progress. How much is the next slot actually? Of interest. 1.3k, okay. That's a big one. 2 and 5. That's actually worse. Somehow. But wait, how many traits do we have? Section. Oh my god, we're only missing 1 color now and 1 body type. Glad that it alerts us when there's a new variety. Ooh, 1 and 2. That's the same, that's just reproducing. Done. We're already at 300. Again, 400 actually. Oh my god, we got up so fast. getting the wrong traits. Gonna try and grab some guys on the go. One of them has better traits. One of them just share none of the traits I'm looking for. Which is cute, but I want to save up for another slot. Thinking honestly the egg capacity, I'm going to go even higher. 3 egg capacity. Grab you, a new egg. Ooh, yes! Okay. Not bad. Let me... Oh well, that was the same one, I've seen. We can breed you in. Dead. See what that does. Bunch of them. Yep. Guy. Oh my god, look at you! Absolutely churning out these gems. I think that's just a duplicate of you, yep. Let me see actually. How close would I be to what I use? The purple ones. Let me check. Target, red circle. Oh my gosh, we're very close. We'll just do this one first then. Just need one that has the first trait. These two. Hoping this gives us something good. You're very close already. egg. Just a copy of the other guy. All of these lads. Never know when you're gonna need them. I don't know if there's a maximum storage point or anything. Oh my god, he's just coming out. Holy shit. Drama. Very good coming out. Last egg. Oh my god, another one of these. Oh my god, captured 100 Wimblings, let's go! How do you feel like I was right with going this in classifying this more as like a contemporary? Because obviously you have the memory removal procedure, but it's very much in the background. In a way, it's just like as if it was our world, but one little thing has been added. And it's very much just like a regular coming of age YA type story with that kind of looming in the background, which I think is quite an interesting concept. Happening, that's the drama. Leg, yeah, okay, close. Close. think honestly you are probably, yeah, you're closer. This thing just needs donkey. Do we even have any donkey? My question. You're D and you're B, so you're not gonna make donkey. You have donkey. Guess we bring in you. Maybe that works. Mild stretch break. I am now on page 141. Stretchy. Ah. There we go. We're nearing the 6-hour mark, not too bad. But I really want to get through this book. Right. It's kind of, in a weird way, it reminds me of Deposing Nathan. And of Bear and the Kid, in the sense that these are characters that like live in environments where being queer in any way is very strongly discouraged. And until they themselves kind of question, let's say lightly too strongly, there's a bit of a spectrum, that until they themselves question their sexuality or they encounter this kind of situation, they don't really give the topic too much of a thought. And then it's like an, oh shit, I am, I like guys, but this is how everyone else reacts to that around me, and oh my god, how do I deal with that? And with Deposing Nathan, it was like, this is not as hard of a read, ironically, just by the fact that obviously grief is a big topic in this book, more happy than not. But Deposing Nathan was a book I struggled to read immensely because it's a book about two boys who become friends and then they become more, and then there's a lot of internalized homophobia. And it's all framed through a court case because one boy attacks the other boy. And there's a lot of having the POV of a character who's very religious and also very homophobic towards himself as the narrator, and I found that one very hard to read. Also, it has a crazy plot twist, and I'm not spoiling. And I was like, what the hell? But the concept of, it's a friendship, and then it kind of inspires is the wrong way to say, but that kind of relationship becomes more romantic, despite the fact that all of the people involved are not really in queer scenes. They didn't know they were queer or anything like that. So it is a very different backdrop than if you read a book about a character that's already out. This is like, it is a coming out story. And certainly one that's maybe happening in a non-ideal environment. But I do like this one more than Deposing Nathan because there isn't as much internalized homophobia. Because I just find that POV really hard to read. When you're just relentlessly reading about a character who hates the fact that they're queer, I'm like, kind of hard to read at times. This is not that much about it. It's more like, oh, you're kind of having a bit of a struggle with your life. You don't really know what you're doing. And then you kind of had this vision of your life, in this case, Aaron, with his girlfriend, having sort of this life laid out in a particular way, and then suddenly he becomes friends with this kid who is making him question things. And it's quite interesting. I do like... It's also reminding me a bit of... I don't even know. I do see why Angie Thomas wrote the introduction for this, because it has a bit of that similar vibe to the hate... is it the hate I give or the hate you give? The hate you give. There we go. Because it's THUG, the acronym. There we go. The hate you give. It has a bit of a similar energy to it. In like a neutral way, I'd say. Not good, not bad. Just neutral. So that's kind of my thoughts so far. Almost 150 pages in. I'm like, I'm intrigued where this goes because apparently it has a devastating ending, so I'm ready. We haven't even gotten to the memory erasing part. Like, we're still in the why would anyone feel the need to want to erase their memory on the thing. Yes, I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click on the sparkles below it. There we go. Kind of my thoughts. Alright, let's grab these eggs. Yes! We got him! No, yes. Holy shit! Yes, sir! Got him. And now we just need to get the green lad cooking. Okay, let's grab these two together. We'll see what they make. Run around, grab some guys. Almost through the second altar, that's nice. Yum. Of course, also grab these goodies. Quite high already, which is nice. Look at these. Addie's already at 7.5 hearts. And this one, which I'm gonna name Leafly. I don't know why. With an L, not Leafy, by the way. Very important distinction here. Oh wait, it didn't save. Oh, it's not saving here. Maybe because I need to edge it here. Not sure. Can I temporarily dehouse you and then rename you here? Maybe I'm just gonna name you Leaf. Yeah. There we go, now you're named Leaf. Excellent, all the goodies. Egg number 1, okay, that's already a lot better. We just need one trait. The middle one, which nobody fucking has. Oh, you have it. Alright, go in. Have some eggs. Perfect. Guys are doing well. Ooh. Chop some more lads. Right, more eggs incoming. Egg. Wait! Achievement! Yay, I forgot. And how far away are we actually from getting all of the traits? Oh my god, we're still at the same level. Damn. Okay, that's for real. Okay, this one's ass. This is just a copy of this guy. Surely. Nope. Another copy of the same egg. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, that's good. Might be saving grace these guys. But that might be good. Mayhap. Oh. Oh no, he tried to kiss him and then it's like, oh no, I'm straight. No! Rip. Rip Bozo. No, oh no, this is so bad. No, they're drunk, to be fair. They're drunk, to be fair, which I feel like you could use as an excuse. That's like the worst thing. You like misread the signal, you're like, oh shit. Oh wait, hold. Holding. We might lock in. Because these two are very, very close. They're only missing one trait each, and they're overlapping as well, so these are very close to what we need. This, but oof. Oof, the drunken love confession that doesn't get returned. Ooh. You're cooked. It's Jova. Oh no, and then he waits sitting outside. Okay, that's a bit too relatable now. Siring, so... And then he sits outside expecting Thomas to come out, and then Thomas just never comes out. No! That is so evil. That is so evil. No, it's fucking Jova, no! Oh no, that's what inspires him to want to do the memory removal. Okay, fair enough. That is quite a mortifying moment. That you want to forget. Like, there's a lot of parallels between the timeline in Deposing Nathan and this as well. Because they weren't friends for that long, they were friends for like 2 months. Which, to be fair, in that age group, it does feel like that's like your best friend ever, and it's like the worst thing. You lose him. And he did break up with his girlfriend because he's like, oh shit. Oh, whoopsie. Have a pet. Please, we're so close. Oh no! Oh, okay. Oh, it took a turn just then. He's like obviously now devastated. Our boy. And he's like, oh shit, I might actually want to do the memory removal. And then he's like, oh, he's recounting a bunch of like success stories. Because there's also controversy because apparently some people are ending up brain dead from this, but he's still willing to risk it. And then he recounts one of the stories of being a man who realized he is gay and then had the company make him straight. Oh, this is going in a very interesting direction. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is this a conversion therapy analogy? If so, very clever. Very clever. Oof, that is rough though. That is very rough. Ooh, it's so Jova. It's so Jova for him. That is, I did not see that coming. Maybe I should have, maybe it was like super obvious, but like, ooh. Adam Severa, the man you are for going with this direction. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, we're still missing one fucking trait. Please! I just want this one trait. We can do it. Oh my god, Max Friendship! Wait, surely that's with the Addy. This Addy specific. Oh my god, we're Max Friends! Let's go! W. Yes, sir! Can I make... We have enough, we should be able to... Yes! Yes, people friendship. I'm gonna add you in as well. Now we get to have 3! Yump! I feel like this is worth the most because it just ramps up the production by a lot. Basically, is worth any expense. Next one, this is another area already, so I'm like, maybe we need to breed up some other colors or body types. Maybe we just have to be lucky and have one jump in. Leak, we're so close. That's what I'm really liking though. Honestly, a 5 out of 5. Great art style, good level of idleness. I love the quests and sort of the challenge structure as well. It gives it a bit more guidance. One of the things that I sort of often struggle with more idle or clicker type games for anything that's kind of billed as like a relaxing game. If it's a game that is offering you complete freedom with no challenges, no quests, no restrictions, no like unlocking stuff, no progression basically, I tend to get bored really quickly. Even if it's a beautiful, stunning game, I really need that sense of progression to keep me interested for a good amount of time. And this has that in spades. Plus a very nice, organized UI, really good customization of the window size, and it has Twitch integration, which I didn't even think about as an option. Absolutely epic, and I really like the system of having the traits and trying to combine to get particular traits and stuff. So super cool system. Very into it. Oh, he's about to come out to his mum and be like, I need to have conversion therapy. I mean memory removal. Oh my god. That's drama. Egg. Oh my god, we got him! Let's go! Yes, sir! Oh my god, you made it this far. Look around, it's completely different here, isn't it? Oh my god, look at these guys! Wait! The next altar's broken for the demo for now. Thank you so much for playing Whimside. You can keep collecting the wings and decorate your garden if you like. You very look suit for the next part. Look at these! Wait, these are sick. Little shark guys, walruses. Oh my god! It's so cute. Yeah, this guy. Hope your journey filled with one wonder. If you enjoyed the cozy adventure, please add us to your wish list. W. This was excellent. I'm gonna play a bit more as well. Thank you, that's a wrap. Finish the demo. Wicked new fellas. So cute! Absolutely elite. Probably we get new guys here as well, because this was sick. And we could do, I think, these guys. Target you. I'm gonna play a bit more. Really like this. Definitely would get the full game. Oh my god, we already have almost this entire thing done. Just need the donkey. Breed in. Now that we don't need to save up for more, we can... The only thing we're saving up is more slots here, but we already have 3, so that's really good. Oh my god, look at all of these! They're so sick. I'm obsessed. And we have Meadow and Cove. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things. I'm so not we're only missing 2 here. They're so hard to get. I think that these are the rare ones. Bye. D. Yes, yeah, these guys are producing like crazy. Ooh, our new FDA-approved pills are absolutely painless. Mmm. Sausage. Of course, she has a biography, the Dr. Invented. Oh my god, goldfish! So cute! Grab some egg. That one's worse. At all of these guys. Have a look. They're just the same. Guess we'll do 4 here. Ooh, in one. Let's do a little like exclamation mark over it if it's like a new thing that we haven't gotten yet. So those are the ones we definitely need to grab. New egg. That one's worse. The music is so whimsical. Cat jig, very fitting. Yeah! It's so, I don't know, it just has such a adventurous but like chill vibe. Gosh, look at him! Pirate color. Yum. Well, at least you have the donkey ears. I think I could be able to, yeah, breed you guys. And hopefully we're gonna get the guy we need. This is the... Egg, pleek, close. Beat the one that has the donkey ears. Donkey. Oh no. Oh no, we got the hate crime locked in. Oh shit, wait, capture. The spam. Rare ones here. I go bed now. I'll see you when I'm up. Love just. Love just. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep tomorrow. Sleep well. Or worse somehow. What the fuck? Biggest plot twist of all time just happened. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Oh no. Oh my god, this is a crazy twist. I did not see this coming. No spoilers, but I'm on page 170 if you want to guess. It's like, okay, it's crazy. If you want spoilers, I can give spoilers, but... Cause holy shit, this is crazy. You got a spoiler for me? He gets beaten up by his, like, friends, quote-unquote friends, for, well, being gay or hugging a boy too long. And he gets, like, a crazy beatdown. And they just explained, like, a few pages earlier, they were like, okay, there are ways you can recover the memories that get buried by the procedure through specific sense sounds or images, detailed reminders, care of loved ones, exact moments, or traumas. He gets beaten down, mashes his head, and boom, it turns out he actually had the procedure already and his memories were already, like, hidden, and now they're gonna get revealed, and then it's part 0, because we were on part 2, and now it's part 0. Oh my god, craziest twist. I did not see it coming. 0 part of me saw this coming. That's crazy. So what memories did he get hidden that we don't know he had hidden? Oh my god, James, you're in the game. Wow, crazy. Damn. I was like, oh, we're gonna see the procedure happening soon, but he already had it done, so that explains why his mother didn't want him to get it done, because maybe you can't get it twice. So James, you're a cool creature. Look at you. Yes, sir. That was crazy. Damn, my brain. Actual mindfuckery just happened. Holy shit. Unlock these eggs. Oh, I thought this was 2 eggs. That was crazy. Oh my god. Actually, holy shit. I was like, okay, I'm thinking about it. Like, the book is, like, good. But it hadn't grabbed me, like, that much yet. But holy shit, I'm here! Okay, go on! Oh my god. Wait, maybe... God, we're getting all the flashbacks. Crazy. Damn. Wait, did he actually already get conversion therapy, quote unquote, as in the memory to not be gay? Damn. Removal. Oh my god, he did! Holy shit, that's crazy. Ew. Oh, the dad was a big cunt. Surprise. Maybe not so much of a surprise, but... I still wish I could get those 2 variants here. I don't know if you can actually find them in the wild, or if you're meant to breed them up. I don't know. Oh my god, he had a crush on this one best friend before. Oh my god. Drama. The drama is so real. Shit. I'm still like, bruh, that is a crazy twist. Especially to have that twist like happen in the middle of the book, not at the end. Drama's real. I have more than Meadow hit just because I want those variants. being so close. Literally one trade off. Bulge. God, he did have a boyfriend before. Shocker. Drama. Oh my god, are we gonna find out that the reason the dad killed himself was because of this? Shit. Because the whole point of the first half of the book is like, oh my god, the dad killed himself for whatever reason, and we don't know what reason. Shit, is it gonna get revealed, Casper? I have this my theory, I don't know, but it's... They're still talking, like, all of these flashback scenes are still from before the father dies. So maybe that's related? I'm like, this is crazy. This is great. Starting this subsection with Colin, who's the apparently previous boyfriend. Wait, let's grab the special guys real quick. The ding-a-ling means special guy spotted. New trait entered the arena. So this guy Colin is the previous boyfriend. Flash gay awakening. They're just starting a section with Colin has already lost both of his virginities. I'm like, that is so funny. That wasn't even the money part. The money was like, blah, 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 he gets a hand job, whatever. And it's like, then he let this guy plow him last year. Like, that is the funniest fucking way to put that. Are you a field or what? Sorry, that just took me out. God. Aber. Yes! We finally got him! Yes, sir! Ooh. That is a snazzy looking one. We do another quest slot unlock. Ooh, that's cool. We do these two. Funny, stop this guy. Right, let's do green circle target. Yeah, these are 3. Oh my gosh, there's only 2 of each. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with red. This one's really close. Get the first trait. Which, ooh, this one has the first. Ooh, that's gonna be a weird one. So increase the capacity for the eggs. Oh my god, look at how much these guys are producing these days. Holy shit. Actually elite as fuck. Are we looking on new spots? Okay, not quite 2.2. Oh wait, we can add like seashell stuff as well. It's so cute. Get more toys though. A shame. Add some grass in. Place 50 decorations in the garden. Yay! Didn't even think about that. Hatch 100 eggs. Damn, that's a lot of eggs. Play for 2 hours. Ooh. I think we'll do until this achievement. 30 quests. That seems like a good way. We'll play this more, I think, on the stream just to do the achievements. And also because it's such a chill, low-key kind of game that I could see myself do. If we're doing any projects or anything, we could do this as pairs. Ooh. Very interesting. Right, okay, you have the first two. Oh, okay. Let's go have a reading the child with the parent. You know, look there. Oh my god, we're missing... Yeah, we're missing 2 here. And here we're missing 1 head, 1 ears, 2 pallets, 1 body. Not too bad, actually. We're doing good progress. So... Egg. Not particularly good. You guys are quite close already to what I want them to be. I'm looking, by the way, on... out. Run into the messages of the bros. Oh my god, this is so crazy. So many of the details of stuff that just seemed very bizarre just are now clicking together. Like the fact that he, at the start of the book, mentions owning a bunch of comic books but not having read them, and he just has them for impressing people or something. I was like, that's kind of bizarre. Why would you go to those lengths? But now it's like, oh, he read this comic series that with his secret boyfriend. That's actually crazy. That's why he has a monthly, like the thing is he has a monthly subscription. Like having just some in your room, okay, I get it. Maybe you care about your image in that way, but okay. But he has a monthly subscription of a comic he has never read as of the, you know, his claim at the start of the book. But now it's like, oh, he got this because of him and the secret boyfriend, which got deleted from his mind. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god, I don't want to know what happens to the secret boyfriend now, though. They are being shitheads, though. They both have girlfriends and are cheating on them. Like, this is not an ideal situation all around, but still. I want to know what happens. The egg. Re-egg. Any of these a better egg? Creation. Yeah, you're very close. You're only missing the last trait. Which you guys should be able to make this happen. He did come out to his mum already. Oof. Oh no, oh no. He's coming out to the dad! Oh no! Please! The drama. I'm almost at page 200, by the way. I'm absolutely like, now I'm very like, yes. And we finally have a game that, similar to Spirit City, doesn't constantly distract me too much. Like, I check in and check for the egg, or if I hear like a little notification sound, and occasionally I go in the garden, but it's like a very nice level of idleness that works while I'm doing another task. Okay, not bad, we're getting there. It's just like collecting the little sparkles, petting these guys every 2 minutes, and having an eye on the eggs. Oh no, the dad wants to kick him out, what the fuck? Ooh, ooh, oh that's rough, oh shit, the dad really rejected him, holy shit. Oh no, the drama is evil. Big evilge. We are just getting copies of the left one. Shiny, you're also shiny. Not unique traits, but shiny. These are just more rare generally. Much. Love these creatures, they're so good. Creature. Oh no, please don't tell me Colin dies. Just... Oh no, the dad did kill himself. But it wasn't the mum who found him, oh no. It was Aaron, no. No, he did kill himself because his son is gay, what the fuck? What a bitch. Well, I get why you'd want the memory removal procedure, because that's fucking maximum trauma. Oh my god, you're here again, James. That's crazy. Oh no, what the fuck? Connor just breaks up with him after his father just killed himself? That is so evil. Actually evil behavior. And they also got hate crime together very recently. Oh wait, there's a new guy. He'd run. SMHing. Ah, that's crazy. Oh my god, no, he got his girlfriend pregnant? Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, this is crazy. Ooh. Oh, Aaron, you're having like the worst life right now. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Yes, we got him! Yes, sir! That didn't even take that much. Yump. And then, oh, we can even unlock this one. And then this one, okay. Let's get ready, let's lock in. This one is quite far down the line. We can do you, these two, and then this is the bison as well. The bee. I think all of these are the bison and the bee, which would be a problem. Ooh, this one. Pyramid. Not bad. I'm getting pizza in a bit. Let's go! W! Grab him again, sorry. Needed to mute really briefly. Oh my god, look at how many sparkles you spawned in. Holy shit. Money, money, money! I see why he'd want to forget if all this shit is happening to him. Like, that's crazy. Oh no, this is why he tries to kill himself. Well, that makes sense. Ooh. Weird pyramid, interesting zombie. Combination. Reach page 200. This is a doozy. This is actually crazy. I did not see any of this coming. In like a good way. This is super surprising. And very well done, because you have all these weird, uncanny details about Aaron's life, and you're like, this seems kind of strange. And then it's like, oh, it was that way. There we go, because he had his memories removed. And then it all slots together so nicely. capacity. Headphone break briefly. Stretches. But I was feeling hungry as well, so the timing with the pizza actually was so good. Yeah. Yum. Not good. This one's good. Oh my god, this one has none of the traits. Gee. Oh my god, these are almost all at max. So yeah, we can add another slot. Adding this eel one in. Oh my gosh. That's hype. Tail. Maybe get 4 giving us money. Oh my god! That's crazy. Wait! I didn't even catch this. They manipulated his memories that who he thought was his old babysitter is actually the doctor who did the brain altering procedure. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Ooh. Oh my god, and now we're going back to him being, like, after he was attacked by his friends. Because now it's part 3, less happy than before. Damn, so we've got this entire chapter, long-ass section. Well, not chapter, like, multiple chapters about what made him decide he wants to push the procedure done. Crazy. This is promising. Have a little look-see. Yeah, this is very promising. This one was with the 3. Let's look. So you have 2, 4, and 5. We need 1 and 3. My god, this giraffe one is so cute. Surely. There you go. That's crazy. I did not expect it. Ooh, this one's good. Very close. We just need the middle one, the 3. Any of these. Happened so many times where I just get an almost perfect one. There'll be 15 pages of these. What do we have? Yes! Right, go in. Make that shell happen, lads. No, I'm definitely not getting... Okay, it's now midnight my time, so definitely not the experience. It's going to be about 7 hours. To be fair, we did do a bunch of other stuff as well, so I'm not as fast as I would be if I was literally just reading and doing nothing else. But I feel like I'm still pretty alright in pace. I'm on page 215 if you're wondering. Yes! 2 hours played. Let's go. Yes, sir. Definitely wanted to hit that achievement. But I also want to do some other quests as well. I kind of like vibing in this for a bit. But we'll probably go back to Spirit City in a while. And I'm not sure exactly, but I might alternate between those two during sort of the late night hours, just because I'm like, I don't want to I don't want to start anything new that you guys might be missing out on. I'm expecting, obviously, some of you guys, if it's like the middle of the night, that you might have a nap or generally go to bed. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll start one more new one. Like, let me know how you're feeling, by the way. Like, how are you guys holding up? Are you chilling? Are you leisuring? Are you feeling EP? What up? Because based on that, I'll decide if I want to go and do one more new game and then do Spirit City again, or if we're going to go straight to Spirit City after this. Obviously, right now we can do more. Ooh, you're very wrong. You're kind of interesting. I'll keep you. I think if I breed these two, these might work better together. There we go. Because I'm locked in. But I'm doing a challenge. It's not you guys doing the challenge. We're just here to leisure. Here to vibe. Tonight I haven't got these two. I don't even know, the golden ones. So close. But this one I actually have all the tails, all the ears, all the heads. Also the body in the final one. Oh wait, here's one body, one... Yeah, sorry, I was on the wrong one. Cove, one palette, and one body type. So the only thing we have is all the tails. So these are hard to come by. Yeah, do let me know, lads. Drama. Similar. Yeah, what are your thoughts on the game choice? Getting that shell in there is going to be a tricky business. God, he's talking to the ex, who was a cunt, but... We're trying to keep everything cool and not gay between us, I guess. Classic. Classic. Yump. Use this section very well. We've got almost 3 of them on level 10. This one's 9.5, these 2 are 10, and this one is at 3 already, which is epic. Doing very, very well. Have a look at some eggs. Good thing with this is the right egg will just immediately be the right egg because one of them already has 4 out of 5 qualities that we want. That's super good. So... Uganda. Wait, Blossom. Oh, what the heck is happening there? Blossom posted the reference they were working on. Let's go. Sick. Gotta gas up. The Tsar has arrived! Oh my god. I'm really hungry. Just gotta be careful with the book. It's pesto, tomato, and salami. And I am on page 232, if you're wondering. Doing well. A bit more gaming while I'm eating. I don't want to touch the book and accidentally get pizza on it. Go. Just a few slices there. Honestly, the fact that you're still going strong, James, is surprising me. Are you not sleepo? Not saying I'm hoping for you to be, but I'm just like surprised. Oh my god, Ben has played some Whimside. Wait. So. Have an agenda. I fricked up my sleeping schedule by playing video games after real. I'm not complaining. It happens, happens. I think these two are most better. Ah, that was nice. Grab. Maybe a wrap. As I'm gonna need more fuel later. I'm still a few slices of beef. Lock it in. Got to do my tracking as well. Oh, speaking of, I've actually made so much progress in Stardew. On Ginger Island, I did like the whole volcano bit, and I'm super close to completing a few of the categories of like ship items kind of vibes. Not the ship items one, but cooking. I very few. I think I have like 4 recipes I need to do, and I only am missing 1 fish. I'm missing the stingray, which is why I've been kind of grinding Ginger Island, because that fish is on Ginger Island exclusively. And I'm also only missing like 3 artifacts, and I'm only missing a few of the journal pages from Ginger Island, and that's all of it as well. So there's a lot of categories I'm almost done with, so I'm very, very happy with that. And I did have a second child, well, in Lily. If you follow the screenshots in the Discord, I do post about anything big. And I've mastered 3 out of the 5 skills already, so I've been absolutely locking in. I'm a bit sad about the fact that the kids never age past the toddler age, though. That's kind of a weird thing, in my opinion. Because they space it out quite a lot, obviously, so it does take a while. Like, for the kid, it takes, like, I don't even know. I think a season and a half for the kid to go from birth to the toddler stage, and if you include the like 2 weeks it takes for them to be born, that's like 2 full seasons. So it is a long time, but then it's like they just are forever a toddler, and I think that's kind of weird. I have looked into it, people have done mods where the kid becomes an NPC character, and I think that's well more realistic. Why did they stop aging as a toddler? That's so bizarre. And I feel like I've seen a lot of people share the sentiment. If you're very excited for this part of the game and you work towards it, it takes a long time to work towards having a baby, and then you're like, oh yay, and then they become a toddler and you're like, okay, great. Because you can't even give the baby gifts. You can't even give your children gifts. And it sucks. Like, obviously that would involve having each character, like, kid have a designated, like, favorite item and stuff, but that shouldn't be that difficult because there's a limited amount of items in the game. So it shouldn't be too difficult to have your kid have a unique item. And also, why is it that you have to have a boy and a girl? That's also silly, in my opinion. It's one of the few things I feel in Stardew that are maybe a little undercooked. Because there's so much late game content that I'm just learning about that's really interesting and multi-dimensional and requires a lot of different elements and work and stuff, and very cool, it's very worth it. I just got to the forge and added my first like forge thing to my sword. I also got the galaxy sword because I got another prismatic shard. Wondering. But yeah, a lot of stuff is like super thought out and really interesting and complex. It can really sustain engagement with the game for a long time. Like, I've well crossed over 100 hours now. Okay. Was that the bell because... Oh wait, no, there's a new one! Yes! Holy shit, finally. I was wondering. But... Yes! And we got him! Yes, sir! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try and get him, because we're quite close to him. Were we doing green circle? Very good, the quest. Okay, it was green. For these to have 2. Okay, I'd like one that has 2 very different. But I think probably you need to go and do eat one at a time. Work our way up. But yeah, so bless you, thank you. So basically, so many aspects of it are of Stardew are super well thought out and very complex and detailed and incredible, but the children I feel like are undercooked. Let's go! 5,000 crystals acquired, let's go. Yep. Because why? It just feels like you worked towards it for such a long time, but they're never really... I don't know, they don't really feel alive. You know what I mean, like they don't have a lot of complexity to them, which kind of sucks. And I have thought about it eventually, like, because right now I'm not that bothered by my elder child. I've given him a hat now. I've given him a little cap to make him a little bit custom, I guess. Wesley, I don't mind that much that in year 3 right now he's a toddler and his little sister is a baby, but the second she also becomes a toddler and he still is the exact same age as her, despite them having a age difference of about a year, I would feel like that's kind of strange. And also, the further along I am in the game, like if I'm a year 10 and my children are toddlers for 10 years, it's a bit weird, you know? So I'm thinking about eventually, further down the line, if I get very bothered by this, to add one of those like age your children up NPC kind of mods, because there are a number. People have done a lot of work. I've done some research and saved some stuff for later. But not right now. Right now, I'm like not. I feel like it still kind of works with the canonicity of my family storyline, but in the future, I feel like. And that's one of the things I'm like. It would be lovely. Also, you get. I wish there was like a bit more customizability, a little bit more of a uniqueness because like the relationships you have with the villagers are very unique depending on each one. But marriage and the marriage I find with Harvey at least quite lovely and detailed and I don't know, custom. It feels nice. But the parenthood is very plain. Hatch 100 eggs. Like, now that I know that they're never gonna grow past the toddler age. I'm a bit sad about it. Okay, I think we can do... For sure, what are you with the 3 traits? And then... Okay, we need one of 5. Maybe you have 5. That would be nice. There we go. That's kind of my thought process. I've kind of been throwing myself into doing all this Ginger Island stuff, and mostly because I just need that one fish. I just need the stingray. That's genuinely the main reason. Like, obviously I've been hyped to get a new dungeon type area, and I also reached level 100 in the Skull Cavern, by the way. I did get enough stairs and I cheesed it. It was such an underwhelming ending. You just get more health. Like, who gaff? That was not worth the struggle. Politely said. I'm glad I got through it though. But my gosh. That was a lot. That was a lot of struggle. Surely we have this in the... here somewhere? Yes! Wait, we can add a little egg! That's so cute. And then the other one was, ooh, a little... oh my god, huge crystal! Because we've gotten these achievements. That's so cute, I like that it's giving us custom... like a huge version of these little crystals. I'm glad they gave us a bunch of decoration items as rewards. Oh yeah, that's my thought process. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I love that the egg colors also change depending on which egg it is. But yeah, that's... needless to say, I've played a lot of Stardew, so... got to level 100 Skull Cavern, finished the volcano, got to the forge, been working on that. Very exciting. And I'm also working on getting all the Ginger Island exclusive, or originating from Ginger Island items, like all the crops and obviously the recipes as well, all that jazz. Kind of vibing. So that part's been really, really fun. It's been really hype. In general, I'm excited, and we are locking in, and I've really locked in on a lot of stuff. Started reorganizing my farm. I now have started having dedicated buildings for like preservative jars and for dry, like dehydrators and stuff. So that's been really, really fun. And basically, aside from going to work, my main 2 things I've been doing is rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've now watched season 1 and season 2, and I was just starting with season 3 yesterday, the first episode, but I didn't finish it. And it's been such a joy to rewatch. Delightful. It's not like a perfect show, because there is a little bit of weird pacing at times, and or like overdone plot points sometimes, mostly for the like Island of the Week, I've seen people call it, concept, but it's still such a good show. It's beautiful. I'm very excited to rewatch season 3. From memory, when I watched it first time as a kid, it blew my mind, so I'm very excited to revisit. And yeah, so watch Stardew and play Stardew and watch Avatar. That's kind of been the vibe. It's been really fun. Speaking of fun, let's dive into the rest of this book here, because we're in the last, not even the last third, I'd say maybe the last fourth of the book. Very exciting. Been a lot of twists here. Let's ping out on with you lads though. Anything exciting? Your kind of shit. Your kind of goated mayhap. That's 2, 4, and 5. Okay, these 2 are the same. Okay, you have 1, that's right. That's 1 and 3 that I need. Even anyone that has 1. Yes, you. That's a weird crossover here. And I think after this, all the options I'm going to give you are going to be shorter books, just so we can break up having only done one book so far a little bit. Not that chill with everyone. It's pretty much going to be ebooks, because I think the shortest book physically I have is about 100 pages or so, which is not that long, but I know it is an older book, meaning it's likely to take more time despite the fact that it's short. I think the other shorter books I have are non-fiction, which could be fast, could be slow. Why are you still cheating? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, there's so much cheating in this book, but it's kind of like portrayed as messed up as it is. It's not being glorified. But Jesus Christ, Colin, the bloody ex-boyfriend, is the worst, man. Just exploding it with my mind for real. Why are you hooking up when your girlfriend's in the 3rd trimester being pregnant? Like, actually exploding you. Rager. And really has the most messed up relationships ever. Like, Jesus Christ. That one. Yeesh. For the eggs. Maybe we get some better here. Yeah, this one's got 3 already. That's really nice. And you have the top one. That's good. If I breed these 2, we have the chance to get one that is only missing 1 again, and then it's not that bad. It's just a bit of a time investment till that final baby gets born. Bish, bosh, good to go. God. Thomas the Crush is having Chinese food with the ex-girlfriend of Aaron. Oh my god, the drama. Like, how small is this town? And everyone's just hooking up with each other. Like, Jesus Christ. This is the Bronx in New York. I was going to say, how small is this town? Like, is there not more people here? Why'd you kind of hook up with each other's exes all the time? Or cheat on each other with your partners. Not your partners, your friends as partners. There we go. I guess, a matching. It's very messy. But this is also very compelling. There's a lot going on. Locked into the final quarter. $7,000. Ooh, yes, 4 out of... That's good, that's really good. Holy shit, that went well faster than I thought. And then we just need trait number 5. Which I'm gonna try and get one. Thank you, I guess. You're good enough for this. Have a look. Got almost half of the achievements as well, which is... The Meadow collection I still have, complete the Clove collection, and complete 15 quests. And that's like the main ones, and there's also hidden ones. The same wibbling as parrots in the enclosure, that's sick. Tane of Wimbling and made entirely of bee parts. Where's the name Tim? Like one that's favorite 10. Guys. There we go. And then there's also one to like rename a bunch of them. I'm gonna name you Cherry. That. Then I'm gonna name you Bonk. This one is leave already. Fossilbot. This one here I'm gonna name Ninja. Why? This one here is Boop. Sharky. Lamp. Why? One Jack. Lala. And Darcy. Bob. Maple. Dustin. Eva. Honey. That. Western. Alright. Bunny. Vibe. Such a good soundtrack. I'm gonna look up if they have it on Spotify, so we could add some of the song to our chill playlist. Is it on? Probably not. Probably not yet. No, it's not! Ripozo! Such a good soundtrack, they should have it on Spotify. But yeah, 2 new achievements gotten. That's for the renaming. Now we have 11. I still need to release one at Max Friendship. Also an achievement. Put 30 flowers in the enclosure, that's another one. Basically we have to release one of these guys. No! Repozos. Do it. Not gonna release Addy. Release you. Add you in. Collect you. Release my friend. Oh. But we got the Achievo. And the 15. We have a bunch of the quest ones. Put 2 disabled big as parents in the enclosure. I think we could do that temporarily. These I think are all related, but I'm not sure. Let me briefly. Could do a capture days no one. Really gotta remember this shit better. I think I'm actually gonna boop and bonk. I'm gonna add in. I can do Fossilbot. Fossilbot is in here. Boop and bonk, because we need to remember who was who's parent for that quest. Oh my gosh, you're 1 away. You also must. Okay. Try and get that. If possible. Wait, I need to go back here. Okay, 2. Okay, let's rename them to 1 and 2. That way they're easy to remember. 1 in, so that I know which ones I need to put into the enclosure with the baby. in until that baby's born. Get a bit of production up. Excellent. This is the baby, so I'm gonna name you 3. Please let that be what I remembered. The baby I'm looking for. Oh. Does that work? Oh. Yeah, an extra slot while I can. What do you mean with the enclosure though? Maybe they don't mean this. I thought they would mean this. Oh, I think maybe enclosure, they mean the breeding enclosure instead? Let me try that out. One. Ebe. I want these ones here to be named. Okay, yeah, was that. Okay, got it. I actually tried a better combo. You're almost, you just need the first one. Which you have, alright. That's 3 and 2. Which is also child and parent, whoopsie. Alright, now we've got 13 out of 20 achievements. we have to buy the out the shop basically, hit the ball 50 times, the B1 quest, and then complete the collections. Which, okay, 50 balls, 50 times the ball. We can do that. That's just clicking a lot. There we go, got it. Excellent. All the hidden secrets. Yeah, the collection is gonna be hard. The 2 collections, because there's like stuff that you can't really get that easily. The B one, that wouldn't be too much of a problem. Like 50 quests. Yeah, I think we could save up. Oh, the flowers in the garden. Okay, that one we could do. Flowers, okay. There we go, just have a lot of flowers. Got it! Let's do a little bit of cleanup. Not quite that dense. Yeah, the quests, and obviously the B1. That's the quest one, and that's buy everything in the shop. We can start doing. We have a lot of extra money left over. Now that we no longer need any to do anything with the altars. Yes! Clean sweep. We didn't even need to buy everything, we just needed to buy everything in one display. That's epic, that's a lot easier. Now we just have to complete the collections, and then the 50 quests at the B. The B is not too hard, I'd say. And we got it for the quest. This one is done. We got you. Excellent. Okay, before we do this, we're actually going to do some B stuff, I think. Tag. Sort by filter. And I do B. Is it B or B? Yeah, B. 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 Palette or filter. There's nothing with all B, shocker. Something with... Ah, double B is available. Go in with double B. And filter, let's say, do we have anything with triple B at the bottom? Or double B at the bottom? No. We have tail B. Yes, sir! Oh, but you're only here. We only have one of you, are you kidding? That's crazy. Alright, let me do body B. You're also there! Oh my god, oh my god. Are these rare ones that I've been keeping? Okay, well, either Leaf or Fossabot is gonna have to go to the breeding camp. Leaf, it's your time, my mans. Gonna have Glebe as a replacement. Go in, Glebe. I want to try and get that all B1 going before we do more quests. Body B. Go in, lad. It's your time. Your time to shut our shit. I can have that one. Probably try and grab more ones that have B features, but alas. Actually have a look. Antlers. B bits. Whereas B bits. Also B-bits. And there we go. Alright, locking in. I'm on page 246. But actually, 247. Sorry, in the next page. Yeah, I think. Double B. Not bad. You have BB. And then we do now have one that has oh, B is like really rare. I see why we don't have that many. That's the this one. This one already has a double B. That's excellent. Now we can have these breed together, and we can obviously replace Glebe here again with our boy Leaf. Honestly, I think I'm gonna already get rid of Fossa here for a bit. Mickey, hey, so was the movie, my goat? I'm gonna name him Donkey. Was good. That is hype. We are playing Whimscape, which is a idle creature collector type game where we have to breed specific animal parts together. Maybe I cried a little, maybe I didn't. You never know. Surely. And right now we're trying to make a bee creature. And also, I am on page 247 of my book. So we are very close to actually finishing, and I'm hyped about it. This is creature. This one actually had a crazy plot twist, and it's been really fucking crazy and good. So, double B. Not enough, we need triple B. And look at this, you get to find little creatures, you get to breed up little creatures, capture them. That's sick as fuck. Got one there. Looking, it looks like this, it's at the bottom of your screen. There's a variety of little critters. And also it has Twitch integration. Wait, type !love Ace and you could be one of the names that the critters can come as. I didn't even know this had Twitch integration, which is so cool. So you can see these come with like little pre-added names, and there might be some all kinds of aces in the game now. See when the next one spawns. Haha! There you are! Ta-da! They're not always just the same kind of creature as well. Like there can be various ones. Yippee! So like this one is also you. It's like another pre-made name basically. That gets added in. So you can be a bunch of little guys. Agreed? Yeah, that one's literally you. That one is literally so you coded. This one also. They just are so cute. Absolutely obsessed. Also, Bands played this as well just now. Well, not just now, but a bit ago. I think it depends how often when you type in chat. Maybe. That would be cool if it was. Every time you type, one of them becomes... like, spawns in with your name. There you are. I think it is, actually. I didn't even notice that. That's so cool. That's only double B. We need triple B to lock in on the Bs, guys. You can name them, of course. These guys are farming us some crystals, which is the currency. And we're trying to make a all like, because they're made up of like a headpiece, like antlers or no antlers or anything. Then they have a head, then they have a tail, a body, and a color scheme. And each of these is kind of an archetype, so like rabbit or bison or cow or doe, like an animal archetype. And we're trying to make one that's all bee. This one's worse. We need one with triple B. Triple B, yes sir! We are locking in. Yeah. It's very chill. We're still missing a few rare variants. This is all the variants. Oh my god, we got all the bodies now though for meadows. We got the B type. That was the hardest to get. And we just are missing this one palette. That's crazy. And then here, we're still missing a head. Ears, that's what they call it in-game. Ears. One ear, one head, one body, the palette. So we haven't really gained anything in the cove section, but we're literally only missing this one color, which is super rare, to be able to complete the meadow collection, which is also an achievement. Just gotta find a really rare color. And a bunch more new stuff in. So these like purple ones with the glimmer around them have rare elements. Kind of scout about. And then every once in a while you check on if there's any eggs. And then also pet these guys and collect the little crystals they're spawning in. So much drama happening in this book. It's actually good. I want the triple B, please. No, it's just double B. Give me triple B. Go up triple in their Bs. We have not a lot of luck on the B quest. Try out of any features are popping up here. Maybe we're lucky and get one with like multiple B features already. That would be nice. Double B, yeah, not bad. But not quite where we want to be. Haha, the B. be or not to be. Traits already be the Doid. I'm falling asleep. I must go bench. Of course, bench well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Maybe see you tomorrow. I'm still gonna be live until 4 p.m. BST tomorrow. Locking in. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, check for the eggs. Double B, but really didn't do much. You got Mr. Marriott signing tomorrow. Yo! Enjoy! Well, then won't see you. But have a wonderful time. Yes, sir. Peepee-poof. Sleep well, get rested. For the exciting day. He is getting the procedure again, holy shit. What is actually— oh, wait. Where the fuck that one was? That was a rare one. The B-tail, that's why. I think the golden sparkle ones then might be the B ones. Have a look if we have any options work better. You guys really are the only ones that have the B head. Is there any ones that have— oh, this one has a B head and B tail. That might be ideal. That might be ideal. But I feel like we've just done that combo, didn't we? Let me actually see, is there a B body? Oh, Fossilbot. Just Fossilbot, that's gonna be a gamble, but alas. A bit of a silly where, because I didn't pet Fossa before I pulled him out here, he still has that exclamation mark in the breeding area of his head, but you can't pet them in the breeding area obviously, so silly. Slight silly there. B is the rare color. Slay, but doesn't really add that much for me right now. my god, he's not getting the procedure. Okay, hold. Shocker. Gonna be reasonable? Who knows? Okay, double B, but different color. This really does not add shit for me. Grab some stuff here. Egg. Ooh, B Atlas and B Body. Not bad. Maybe getting somewhere. I have an idea. What if I pick head B? Now we have we have you as B ears and B body. Then try and add in you, because that could add the tail. Perhaps. B ears, B body, and this is B ears, B. Either one has a chance of adding a new trait to the other one. I feel like that might be slightly up our chances. Double B. Not add. Good way. Oh, damn, this Aaron has like a very he has a lot of hookups in this book, like Jesus Christ. I was about to say damn get it, but like he is also a cheater like several times so far, so like maybe don't get it at that point. Everyone's a huge mess. I love how I'm like, oh, they're gonna get 3 qualities and then all the babies can have 1 quality instead of 3. Not even 2, like Jesus. Oh no, he's getting... Also, aren't they quite young? Like, how do you have the time? They're 16. Which, I mean, it depends, I guess. Because I think it's... I think it's summer holiday. Because there's very little mention of school. I'm not 100%. Oh, yes! Triple B! Finally, holy shit. Triple B has just been dropped in the house. Let's talk of like summer jobs and stuff. Okay. B. I really think it's a little hard to... Oh yeah, summer holidays makes... The one that's triple B. Triple B here. I call you B... Let's try threes. Okay, he has... ears, tail, and body. We just need a head. That should not be that difficult. Head, B. Grab you. Come on, we can do it! We can do it, lads! We're so close. We just need a head. Then we've got this. I wouldn't know I was a boring teenager. I mean, I was not going about having random hookups behind fences at 16. Like, I am a Twitch streamer, okay? We are not in this league. I don't think. And now he's getting interrogate oh my god. Interrogate? I don't know if that's said correctly. Interrogate amnesia? That's crazy. Inability to form new memories. Ooh, spooky. Oh, double B. We need more B, not less B. Oh my god, so much. Grab these. This is why you do not have experimental brain surgery. Saying. You don't know if you're gonna get interrogate amnesia randomly. Happens. Happens. Oh my god. I need to plotline this. Crazy. Eighth triple B. Good, but no progress. I need more B. Quadruple B, please. We're missing one very incredibly rare color for the meadow sea. Ooh, this is so good. On page 267, and it's a new chapter, and it starts with, I sort of, kind of, definitely always took yesterdays for granted, and now yesterdays are all that I have left. The drama is huge. Big drama. This is like, he's cooking. Let him cook, okay? Let him cook. To be fair, like, I'm someone who, if a book has a lot of unlikable characters, / characters that do a lot of dumbass shit, you gotta write it well, because you're not gonna ride on people, at least I personally, you're not gonna ride on me feeling particularly sympathetic for a character inherently, or feeling like I can relate on any level. So you gotta, to me, go in with like a really good plot and or a really good writing style. And he's cooking. Let him cook. Double egg. Ooh, triple here, this way. That is a new arrangement, I think. Quadruple B! Yes! Quadruple B has been unlocked, guys! Oh my god, I can't believe you're almost done with all the achievements. I didn't even go in that crazy. Literally 17. The only ones are like completing the areas, which is kind of a luck-based situation. Because really it's just all down to will those random traits pop up in someone. Because I don't think you can breed them, I think they have to pop up. Maybe while we're here, get you. I'm happy that we don't need to breed for bees anymore. I can do the tag. This one has 3. And giraffe. I think I'm gonna with bonk the giraffe. Oop. Slightly getting into the zone. Oh my god. Yep. But my god, he's finally called himself gay. Let's go! And he took 275 pages. We're there. We're there, let's go. To be fair, most, like, getting kind of the cake for most fucked up coming out story. Like, yeesh, he's been through literally the meat grind of life. This somehow had like only one of the traits I want. Two. Have a bit of a gander. You. 1 and 3. That have 3. You do. No, you don't. There you go, you have the right tail. What we got with you guys. With these guys, grab on these. I'm nearing the end, lads. We're almost there with the first book. It only took like nearly 9 hours. Well, actually, about 8 or so, because we did, excluding all the time I'm obviously taking in breaks for food or playing the games. But in actual reading time, about 8. And I've got only about maybe 40-50 pages left. So, not too bad. God, he's finally dropped the shitty ex-boyfriend who was still hooking up with him despite the fact— ooh, 4, yes. Despite the fact that he has a pregnant girlfriend. Let's go! Yes, sir! Rare Aaron good decision moment. Just need this, and then hopefully we get what we want in a minute. Ah, interesting. It needs to be a particular oh, it needs to be autumn colored. Well, I think then we'll probably grab you and then you because of the autumn color, and then hopefully we get that exactly what we want. Because we've got all the parts, we just need the right color. The load here. Like, oh my god, now he's lost the dough bit, like the dough bits. That's so evil. Wait, let's actually. Okay. Oh, you're the same. God damn, I wish it was a copy of the other one. What fuck was that? Wait. That sounded like really rare one spawned. Please. Yes! Oh my god, look at this one! Holy shit! Rainbow! Yes, sir! The meadow has been completed! Oh my god, that was crazy! Thank god it has a very unique sound. Oh my god, rainbow! Yippee! Wait. Look at this! That's crazy. Wait, we're naming this one. Right, obviously. And we're favoriting it. Yes! This one's so cute. Rainbow, what the heck? And we did one of the collections completion. So, that is sick. Oh my gosh, I'm only missing 2 achievements. The other one's like completing the cove and then doing the 50 quests. So I guess we're gonna chill in the cove all the time now. That's the area where we're missing rare ones. Or generally missing bits. I know we've done. So we're missing 1 ear, 1 head, 1 body, and obviously the mega rainbow specialty 1 color. Yes, got him! Quest done. Now let's get this guy focused in. Are we looking at this? Oh, we already have ones with like 3 bits. That's pretty good. And then this one which has the other 2. Perfect. If you could just like do it perfectly first try, that'd be lovely. Job is to lock the fuck in. Nice. And I'm almost at the end as well. I made part 4 more happy than not. Oof, about the ending. Go. Ah, he's getting reparative option. Let's go. That is ass. The drama. That was the original ending. I just reached the original ending of the book, and then there's obviously the extra chapter that's in this deluxe edition. Continue reading for Aaron's more happy ending. I appreciate that, because the ending is a bit bleak. He basically is like, he doesn't have a girlfriend, doesn't have a boyfriend, and also he's still trying to regain the ability to have a functional memory, because the procedures fucked him up too bad. It happens. It happens. But I want to know read the bonus chapter. I'm about to be done with book number 1. Please. This was really good though. This was really good. You have a cast of characters who are all making pretty bad decisions throughout. There's a lot of cheating, there's a lot of betrayal. And you can see why, like, some of what, like, the results of Aaron trying to forget the trauma that happened to him. You can kind of see why he's doing that. And it's such a crazy plot, it's such a great payoff. I imagine in the future, if I was rereading this book, I'd be like, oh, I would even more immediately notice all of the little weird bits that are because of the memory procedure. And that twist is absolutely crazy. And a lot of it is very much about an inner turmoil. You have a lot of that grief from the father dying, but also later kind of like realizing the father was actually an abusive piece of shit. Super interesting. Really, absolutely went in different ways than I thought. I really ended up liking this. Especially because of how insane this twist is. There's also an afterword I'm gonna read. The sleepo time has come. I must go to sleep now. Have a good night and I'll see you in the morning. Of course, of course. I'll see if all of you boys are eeping. I will just pick what I'm reading next myself. But I will let you know in the morning, obviously, what I've read over the... Get some good sleep on. Oh wait, I could do, if you want to, I could run the poll right now. So you can still vote. Would you be interested in that or no? Let me know. Go with something that is the opposite of your current one. That is hard. I feel like. And I could just pick myself as well. It's just more up to you boys. What you thinking, what you're feeling. Because we are going into the evening 9 hours, which subathons in general are very much the... I don't mind. Okay, perfect then. We're getting into the sort of leisure hours where I know a lot of you boys are going to be in bed. But I'll go, because the challenge is to do the whole 24 hours, so I will also likely not eat. Unless I really can't, but... The challenge is I want to see how much I can get done, and so far I've not gotten through as much as I thought I would. But... Evening at almost 3 AM for me, yes. You know what I mean, like late at night. Late at night. I forgot you're an hour ahead. KW. But so far we've played 3 different, 4 different games. We did Spirit City Lofi sessions with the new DLC, which is super enjoyable. Very excited to continue doing that. Cast and Chill, which I liked. Maybe not loved. Desk Garden, which I really didn't like. And then Whimside, which I'm absolutely loving. This one is so good. Really just captured me and has been a good way to keep companionship. There we go. Alright. I will briefly have a piss, and then continue finishing up this book. And I'm excited to get like maybe a few shorter books going before I maybe lock in on another longer one, to kind of, I don't know, have a bit of a change of pace. Right back. Wait, actually you can't. You don't have any background music, sorry. It's because we just have the game music. Wait, I could do this and then be able to hear the game music. Right back. I have returned. I'm going to very briefly take a headphone break because I need to sometimes. I feel. There we go. I'm very close to finishing book number 1. That is hype. So I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of torn between giving this book without having finished the bonus chapter that they're adding, that he's adding. I'm very torn between 4.5 and a 5 because there's some like slightly awkward bits with I was like laughing at it because like some bits were like genuinely funny, but also some bits were like just phrased very over the top. But there's like random bits that, not random bits, but kind of stuff that I feel like you can maybe either it's flavor text. There we go. Headphone break over. But you can kind of tell like either the age of the book because it is 10 years old, or that is meant to be intentional commentary as a character choice for Aaron. That's sometimes the struggle when you have a book and it's a bit older and you're like, did the author write this way because that's the character like this, or because it is from a different time? Like there's a character called Nate in Aaron's neighborhood who is described as a girl who suddenly started dressing like a man and went by Nate. Is this meant to be a trans character? Is this like a butch lesbian? Is this like just, I don't know, like this kind of stuff where I'm like, you know? So slight little bits, which honestly make me think I have 4.5 is the appropriate rating, which is still a really good rating. I really enjoyed this book overall. And I'm finishing up this extra chapter. Oh god. The extra chapters I'm getting another reparative procedure attempt. Yay, we got him immediately. That was quick. I want to have him because get these guys together. And obviously use, grab all the goodies. Even one that has the dolphin tail. I don't even know. Well, not that many actually. These two. Keep you in. Dolphin tail is very rare. I actually don't want to spend them. I feel like we're running low on money, but still. They're so small, I feel like that's why it's hard to get those to spawn. Lofi. Egg dropped. Yes, 4. Excellent, excellent. 1. We get that's very good. Just need the tail back. Egg. Let's have. Grab all of these bad boys up. Try and get the rest of this ASAP. Leg. Trying to find more stuff in this covariant. least we have one that has 3 traits. A slightly higher chance, but it won't be 1. How many pages? 22 pages now. That's a lot of pages. The same one again. Most of them. There we go, we got to the end, not just the afterword. There we go. Book 1 done! Holy shit. And it's 9 hours into the stream, which admittedly the first hour we didn't actually read anything to. But not bad, not bad. Considering all the distractions in between. Very exciting. So get rid of this picture. I'll add a new one in. So yeah, I am staying with my 4.5 out of 5. Really surprising twist. Absolutely made this book. Very much took a concept that I've read in a few books, like Deposing Nathan, and executed it much, much better. Where you have characters that are doing fucked up things, that are being irresponsible, that are being awful to each other at times, but it's not like obnoxious to read. It's not like you do find yourself still being empathetic towards them, despite the fact that you're like, why are you doing all this dumb shit? So let's add in here. Loba. briefly write my little review, and meanwhile, I'm gonna actually decide on the next thing to read. I want to kind of go do some short reads, just to kind of break things up a little bit. I think I want to go with this one next, which is a poetry cipher collection. But I first want to lock this in. And we're also going to take the opportunity, switching the books to do a game switch. We might do more of Whimside another time just to get those 100% achievements, maybe either later this stream or generally later. But I absolutely loved this. This was such a delight. Really well balanced, great music. I really love the quest system. Like, we're so close, we just need like the quests, so we're definitely going to do at least that achievement. Maybe not necessarily the Cove achievement, because that's just like incredibly time consuming, because all of these are golden, so the maximum rarity and also the area for the Cove is just really small comparatively, so it just takes ages for anything new to spawn in it here. But I definitely do want to do the 15 quests. I'm gonna either do that later this stream or generally later, but this was such a delight. Really love this one. I mean, we've been playing now for 4.2 hours, which is quite considerable, and we managed to get 18 out of 20 achievements in that time. Absolutely delightful. Really liked that one. Eek. And I think now we're gonna go in. I'm kind of tempted. Have a look. I'm kind of tempted to just go with Spirit City now, because as I mentioned, we're kind of going in with nothing like crazy new for the next few hours, so no one's missing out on stuff, and a lot of people are going to be eeping. We're just going to do this, and this is such a nice pace as well to be able to just capture some spirits while we're chilling. Up the veggies, out of the kitchen in the early morning. Alright, we gotta do morning, we gotta do shopping, and we gotta do kitchen ambiance. Kitchen ambiance on. Actually, make that high. That much. Do a bit of night forest. Bit of smooth rain, maybe. I'm gonna switch the music out to be rainy day incantations. That's gonna be fun. Alright, I'm writing my reviews because I want to do everything in one go. But we did. Book 1 of the list has been done. Very exciting. So far we have 1, and I'm gonna hurry up, of course, but I do want to give it that moment to actually not have like a bunch of stuff I need to do afterwards. That was just, where the hell is what I'm looking for? There you are. Looking for the pen to cross out. More happy than not. Book 1 done. Excellent. There you go. But I'm happy that I enjoyed this book. that in. So that's done. As part of my collection. And it's quite fun, like the extra chapters basically, the original ending is a lot more bleak. It's after Aaron develops the not the retrograde, but the like that one kind of amnesia. I forgot. Kind of funny to forget the term, but it was already a hard term. Check it out again. A hard word, Jesus. Try and find it again. Where is it? God damn it. Either way, I can't find it right now. But yeah, so basically the original ending is he is kind of facing the consequences of his own decisions in a very sort of open-ended way, because it's not clear if he is going to recover or if, how bad this type of amnesia will be. But then the new amended ending, which is in this deluxe edition. I think this was for the 10th anniversary, maybe the 5-year anniversary. That is kind of like a happy ending where he does get like another procedure that does fix that type of amnesia that he's facing, and it's a bit more of a hopeful ending. Like he still is still like facing the fact that he has had 3 different kind of people in his life who he's loved or wanted to love, and none of them really end up being in his life in that way anymore. And he still has to face like all of the trauma that he was originally trying to forget, but it allows him to actually make new memories moving forward. So I think that's a fun addition as an alternative ending, or like a new ending. Kind of interesting to do, and I can see where that impulse is coming from for sure. I don't know which ending I would prefer, honestly. I think they're kind of close together, despite the fact that one of them is more hopeful than the other. I don't know. But I think it's nice to have as an option. This was also a very diverse cast. Even note this, but the majority of the cast is brown and black. Aaron, the main guy, is Puerto Rican, and I thought that was also generally well handled. And a lot of the friendships and the dynamics between people, I thought were done very uniquely. It almost felt like it was a bit of a different time, because they talk about like phones are mentioned or like social media is mentioned and stuff like that, but it doesn't feel like, maybe that's where the age is coming in. It doesn't feel like a YA book would be that's written in the 2020s. In like a neutral way, not a good or bad way, just like what I noticed. Lot different at almost every content warning in here. Exciting, I'd say. Suspenseful, twisty. Okay. Descriptive. Right. That. Look to the side. If you're wondering what we're gonna read next, the next one is gonna be a bit of a break. We're gonna do a little sci-fi short story collection. This is by Ali Thompson and it's titled "And They Don't Make Plus-Size Spacesuits." And this has a bisexual rep. Looks very cool and it's very short. It's only 32 pages. We're doing a little bit of a short round where I'll see if because I have quite a few that are, let's say, like 50 pages or less on Everand as ebooks, so I want to get around to those. I feel like will be a nice bit of changing up the pace after we've done like, not like the longest book ever, but like a decent sized book for the last good sections of the stream. Use. Okay, nicely tracked. Was a very good book to start with. I'm happy that it's one that I've liked and I can now add to my collection. Anything physical, if it's like a 3-star or below from my rating and from my enjoyment as well, I will end up selling that book or gifting it to someone. Okay. I just like to keep books that I A, want to reread, and B, give me like joy to look at, which is typically the case for like both the case for the books I end up keeping. It's like, why am I keeping it? I'm keeping it because I want to read it eventually. And I feel like books like that, if you reread them, it's going to be really interesting to now know stuff and you can look back at the first part of the book with new eyes. So we're now doing. Let me actually get the cover for this. They don't make plus size spacesuits, so I can get the little cover. You put in the corner, of course. This has a very cool illustrated cover. Looks interesting, looks cool. Tidy. Make this bigger. There you go. They don't make plus size spacesuits. That's the cover. And also I think now we can do, where's the text? There we go. I'm gonna do a little duplicate and have this be books red. I have one. Have this below. It's a bit smaller. And a little bit. Five? Oh, maybe honestly 40. There we go. So we have now read one book, and we are on book number 2. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to also read the descriptions. Pull that up as well. It says, they don't make plus-size spacesuits. It's a sci-fi short story collection featuring an introductory essay. Jesus Christ! It is written by longtime fat activist Ali Thompson of OK to Be Fat. This book is a incandescent city from the heart, a radical turn away from utopian daydreaming of future body perfection to center a fat perspective. Interesting. I was pulled in because I liked the cover and the title sounded cool. So let us dive in merely a moment. Look, this is pages where looked into reading app. Let's see. The only thing is now that we actually might have to go with a game that sits at the bottom of the screen because I'm now reading digitally. Makes it a lot harder, but I want to still capture the spirit. So after we capture that spirit, we might go back to either Whimside or maybe one of the other ones that sits at the bottom of your screen kind of games, because that way I can see both things. I don't have to tap back and forth. There's a bunch of trigger warnings at the start of this, which I appreciate. But I've started reading already. Okay. Much speedier experience. Already on page 9. Oh, look. I started luring the spirit. I'm like, can't unlure him. Well, I can, but I don't want to. Oh, that's a grim. What story? Is grim. Ugh. Gosh, for the first. Alright, be right back. Grabbing a new drink. That goes battery from my headphones. Ugh, that one was harsh. Thanks. In like very effective visual imagery. In a wrap as well, so I don't. So back. we go. Rapid sheet button. Need to get battery in. Headphones and then good to go. Now we're slightly hitting the tiredness 9.5 hours in, but we got this, lads. Still haven't caught this guy, but I definitely want to be able to push to a overlay game in a minute, just because I'm going to be reading a few digital books. First one was interesting, the second one a bit simple, a bit reductive. Maybe also just, you have to be, I was about to say you have to be really good, but I feel like if you're writing a dystopian short story, it's going to be very difficult in general to kind of construct a world that feels believable, just because you don't have a lot of space to really construct it, right? You can't elaborate that much on how it works or why it became that way or the history or anything like that. So I feel like it's quite easy for the world to just kind of feel really surface level. A great example for one that constructs an interesting world and constructs it pretty well is the ones who walk away from Omelas. That's not necessarily a sci-fi one, but it is a dystopian story. And even then, that one I personally thought could have benefited from having more breathing room. So I don't know. The first one I thought was interesting. It was about let me see, where's the chapter list. First one is At the Future, which is about a mother and a daughter, and it's basically as if height was treated the same way weight is. That was all about a story about the mother basically abusing her daughter into becoming shorter. The second one, Nothing Left to Burn, is the one that I thought was just a bit surface level. Is a world with very heavy corralling and restrictions. In fact, people will basically use your citizenship if you do not have the correct BMI, and I was like, was a bit left me wanting more world building, honestly. And you also don't have time because these are very short. These like 3 to 5 page short stories, which I feel like you have barely any time to get to know any character, never mind the world, you know. And then now I'm on the third one. The third one, which is You Poured Ashes Into My Mouth. Very, very similar to the previous one. A little bit more interpersonal, but another sort of... I understand that's the theme of the collection, is very much utopian imaginations that exclude fat people are dystopias. Well on, I've got that. These last two were just not very imaginative, in my personal opinion. Just too short and really very surface level. The next one is We Shall All Be Healed at Last, at last. Shall be healed at last, at last. Interesting. That one had a bit more depth. Similar concept as all the other ones, yes, but a bit more depth. Let's make me think. I would love if the person who wrote this, Ali Thompson, did a larger story, like a novel or maybe a novella length narrative that takes the ideas that I kind of explored in some of these stories, especially the one in the first one I really liked. That one was the most different out of all of them. It's also the least sci-fi, if that makes sense, because it was just basically using height as a replacement for weight. So you have like height reducing surgeries and that kind of stuff, which I thought was really interesting. The other stories were way more like, oh, it is a utopia, quote unquote, but it's a utopia that excludes fat people. And various different levels of like physical augmentation is involved, and willingly and against your will. So I thought that was an interesting exploration of sort of physical autonomy. And I did like the first one, Fat the Future and We Shall Be Healed at Last, the best out of these, even if I still think they were under-exploring. The other three very much were like too shallow for me and didn't really explore the subjects that they were like teasing on in any particularly uniquely explored way. Like the ideas were interesting, but they weren't really at the level that I would get too much out of them, essentially. So overall, as a collection, it's an interesting thing, and I imagine a lot of people, it might be very thought-provoking. But if you are someone who would follow a creator whose YouTube channel is called Okay to Be Fat, I feel like what is said here is not as revolutionary as it could have been, basically. The overall point is, I think I'm gonna give it a 2.5 out of 5. Because I'm like, okay, you did some interesting things. So we just finished that. Type. The book done. That was quick, as I mentioned, in the short story collection. There really isn't. Name. Book count. I'm gonna name this appropriately so I know what's going on. And then I can now add 2 here. And then we're gonna remove for now because we'll need to do all the review stuff. And that's book number 2. Very quick. Yeah, some interesting ideas, but overall stay too shallow for me. But I'm just gonna have it's complicated for all of these. Let me actually have a look through my little list. What we get. Some of these are long. Doing a really long one. Could do you. An option. Having a little scroll through other shorter titles. Now what is it? Another, and now this. Back. very much focusing on ones that are, let's say, below 50 pages or so, maybe below 100. So I don't know how many we actually have. I was able to find a number, actually. I want to... It also has some really long ones, which I'm unlikely to attempt. It also... Pulling all of them up right now, just got this section. Maybe even like some graphic novel if I have any. Just nice to break up a little bit of the flow after we've done a whole novel. Quite a lot of different options as well, so we're not getting anywhere near running out. This one I'm not going to read because this is a sequel. Have it saved when it comes. Ooh, I could potentially do one of them. Those are good, even though they're longer. They're graphic novels. Oh yes, finally! We can capture the next spirit. Let's go! Oh my god, look at the little carrot knight! That's so cute! Holy shit. Look at him! Such a silly guy. Yes, sir! New spirit just got a spire sprout. That's so cute. Dude. Taking a wrong turn in the vegetable aisle, grocery store might lead you to the legendary kingdom of Veggie Land. Very cute. Love this. Let me have a look at the new guys. His little options. We get a blue version. And we get, oh my god, a little like onion one. Aw, that's so cute. Another onion. Little sprouting grow one, and then some tomato ones. And a strawberry! Oh my god, the strawberry is everything. I need him. He's so cute! Wait! Literally peak design. As I mentioned, I do want to go away from, while I'm reading ebooks, from having a full screen game and rather have like a little game, but I don't really know if we're just going to go back to Whimside, because that would be easy peasy, or if we want to break it up a bit. Let me actually check, because I think I have... I know a Weirdlets or Wordlets is a little virtual pet, and I know that one is for sure a little screen one. We have FloopCorp, which is a gardening one. We have Mini Cozy Room, and we have this one. But I think I'm gonna go in with the room, perhaps, or maybe not. Maybe the Floof. I think I'm gonna go with the Floof because that's one of the other demos that we have, and it should be able to just sit on the screen. Floof. Oh, there we go. Hopefully I can get that to work. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't mean to make... Oh my gosh, you can make him really big, but I mean to move him. And I don't... Please don't tell me it's another one of the ones that... Where's the settings?
Oh.
I want to be able to move you if possible. Make you small. See if I can get you captured. Ugh, okay, that's not great. Might run into the same problem we've had. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The same problem we've had before.
Nate?
My god, why is he so wide? Alright, there we go. Okay, Okay.
Nate,
It's so loud, and there's like no settings. Very lower the volume significantly.
Oh.
I don't know what that does, but alas. Let me try. No idea.
Nate.
Oh, there's a guy. This is incredibly... It's also flashing.
Nate.
There's no explanation for what to do.
Oh.
That is not good. Well, let me look at the Steam page, maybe?
Oh.
Also, it's see-through in one bit. That's a problem. So, let me make you smaller for a moment. Single player, idle sticker game where white collar workers escape to stress free farms, collect resources, produce magical goods, and build personalized, ever expanding dreamlands. Which, cool concept, but there's absolutely zero explanation for what to do. There's no settings. The only thing you can do is like make it bigger or smaller. Like the idea is interesting, but the visuals are interesting, but it's glitching on the sides, like it's flickering constantly, which is not cozy. That is very distracting. And the noises they have for the characters are incredibly annoying. Like this? Why? I also still don't understand what anything is that you're clicking on, so I don't know what it is. If this is the second on your screen type game that has incredibly poorly designed and incomplete UI design,